such thing as a friendly. We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is how the Napoli team looks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Berardi. An attack of genuine promise developing. And they went too soon. It's offside. Neres. Here's McTominay. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Armon Loriente. Oh, good vision. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Good work to regain possession. Romelu Lukaku. Decent chance, this. A heroic stop.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Options available in the middle. We'll have a go here. And a superb block. Ball lost and the chance gone. That looks decent, making progress here. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Saved and held on to as well. Domenico Berardi. Andrea Pinamonti. And he's in now. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Getting closer. Armon Loriente. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that has missed by quite a distance.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
This could get interesting. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And that whistle brings the first half to... And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. That's nice vision to switch things.
I executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Promising position, this. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Berardi. That's a good pass. To put them ahead. Real chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Kevin De Bruyne. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Torstvedt. Good possession with a gear change coming. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Now I wonder where this is going. Can he finish? Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Loriente. Christian Torstvedt. Now, this might be promising. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. David Neres. Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Torstvedt. Armon Loriente. Christian Torstvedt. Could pull one back here. Only half the job done there. Flag up here, offside. "15 minutes remain. That's a lovely ball. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Could be dangerous. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Armon Loriente. Nice pass, and on they march. Good defending to prevent any damage. Brilliant clearance off the line. Weighted beautifully, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. A chance to get in behind here. But they can't go any further here, offside. Looking to put the cross in. This could get interesting. And he's in now. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the fans are concerned. What have you made of their own?
week and very shortly. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
Well, a really good run. A real chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. And in the right position to read it. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, they play with a diamond in...
Chance here. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dybala. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Trying his luck. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Brian Cristante. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. A Juve free kick here. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Quadio Kone. Can they square the game? Oh, it's on! Can he put it in? The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Juventus unable to retain possession. Fine pass. Oh, could finish. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Dybala, that was untidy. Donyell Malen. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Juventus have given it away. Dybala. Oh, it might be! And offside it is. Edon Žegrova. Thuram. Now with cup miners. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. fully committed.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Quick break could be on. A real opening now. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
The Bianconeri have given us away. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Dybala. Can he score? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. So making the substitution now. And moving it forward. Doniel Malen. Can they set up a chance? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Openda. Malen with it. Saragossa. Excellent defending. Edon Zegrova. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. And it's opening up. And the decision is one of offside here. And time for the change now. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, good vision. And danger still. Well, nothing comes of it. Brian Cristante. Saragossa. And playing it through. And an opening, a goal, and it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Edon Zegrova. That's a lovely ball. And snuffing out the danger. Quick counter could be on. Oh, good-looking pass. A cheeky chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Gatti. Now with Thuram. Juan Cabal. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But timely defending when it mattered. Saragossa. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Openda. Promising possession, this. Flag raised for offside. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Promising pass. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. Old. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Christian Torstved. Andrea Pinamonti. And a lot to like about this attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Orsolini. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The backline just needs to hold firm.
Armand Loriente. And danger averted. Well read. Miranda. Casale. Tommaso Bobega. Chance here, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Loriente. Kone. Christian Torstved. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Tommaso Bobega. Casale. Orsolini with it. Clean challenge. Kone. Domenico Berardi. And possibilities here. Able to skip past his man. Andrea Pinamonti. How about the cross? Can he put them in front? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good weight on that pass. And so it is, the first half story has... So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Kone. Woyo Koulibaly. On to Kone. Torstved. Loriente. Christian Torstved.
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. It's a corner, and a chance maybe to...
Situation. Taken short. A chance to whip it in. That's a good-looking pass. Happy to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner taken. Oh, useful ball. Koulibaly. Berardi has it. Woyo Koulibaly. Christian Torstved. And lining it up. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That is a magnificent run. Great defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Miranda. Oh, getting the ball forward. Crossing opportunity. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Koulibaly. On to Kone. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And support available. If they can finish here, that might be that. There's the shot. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Armand Loriente. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Tommaso Pobega. Gives it a go. Oh, a superb save. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. It's a neat move. And there goes the final whistle. Tag. Yes, a chance for the... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Trying his luck. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Good bit of defending. Outdoing his opponent. Well, successfully cut out. Can he find the right pass? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Who can they pick out? Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Scott McTominay. Good weight on that pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Politano. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Scott McTominay. Intelligent ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Really good interception. Lukaku. Happy to shoot. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Decent looking pass. Quadio Kone. That's a good looking ball. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oliveira. Lobotka. Getting in there to intercept. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Daniel Malen. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dybala. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, great vision. Quadio Kone. This looks interesting. Dybala! And foiled only by the crossbar. An alert piece of defending.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
It's an opportunity, and it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. A fine reading of the situation. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Possession lost by Napoli. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with Celik. Oh, good vision. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Could be dangerous. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Bruyne. Well, they could break at pace. Politano. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product. Well, as you can see, Napoli have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become embarrassing.
Composed and patient passing. But then the one that goes astray. That's a nice ball. Neres. Gives it a go. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Quadio Kone. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Lukaku. Teammates available. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Lukaku. And continues his run. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. De Bruyne. Oh, fearless! And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them.
There's always plenty. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And there can't be many...
Well, hold on, there's a chance here, Guy.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Lorenzo De Silvestri. Casale. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. A chance to deliver into the box. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Worth a go. And they've got another. What a superb start this is. And superb technique to get past his man. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Decent looking cross played in. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And it's not clear yet. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Cope Miners. And that's where it ends.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Miranda. Tommaso Pobega. It's a confident push forward. This to spark something. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Federico Gatti. Jagrova. On to Cabal. Thuram. More good football and a chance with all this pressure to go further in front. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now, what can they do from here? Jeremy Boga. And they've got it back now. Miranda. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And that's not good. Heads are shaking.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Nicolo Casale. Well, there's nothing obvious on. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Played in with that. Opportunity here. And that brings the first half to a close here at the... And so we're underway with the second half. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That was really good defending.
Openda. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Toyn Coat Miners. Good vision from Thuram. Corner for Juve now. And a good opportunity maybe to go ahead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, it must be here. Oh, how did he get there? Miranda. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Lorenzo De Silvestri. Something could be on with this. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Pobega. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And offside rules the assistant referee. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Oh, could be here. They're in here. Still a problem. And that will be a corner for Juve. They decide against putting it into the box. Toyn Coat Miners. And the tackle spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Trying to carve out the angle. Across the dead ball line for a corner. And they decide against playing it in. This could get interesting. Nicolo Casale. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. Pobega. Moving the ball well here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Openda. Oh, that... Not a wise slide, a clear foul. And he's made a real difference today, and the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. And he'll take this on. The ball back with Juve now. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? De Silvestri. Casale. Martin Wittig. Lorenzo De Silvestri. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. Make no mistake, there's always plenty. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Napoli, and they play Sassuolo.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
This is how the Napoli team looks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main... Oh, gone for it! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Loriente. Starting to get interested here. And that's where it ends. Lukaku. Now De Bruyne. Has a go. Off the crossbar. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Berardi. Domenico Berardi. And they've come away with the ball. Could take things forward a notch here. A vital block. Politano. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Torstvedt. Time to get creative from here. And it's on now. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Domenico Berardi. Could be setting something now. Chance to go level. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andrea Pinamonti. A pass to turn them around. And a really smart stop there. And it's a short one. Now, can this be attacked? Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Well, there's one left behind. Players waiting in the centre to edge ahead. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
And the attack is over. David Neres. Beautifully weighted ball. De Bruyne. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Christian Torstvedt. Armand Loriente. Cleared away and behind for a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Looking to create an angle. And he's in now. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. And they go short with the corner. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Off we go again. The second half begins. Lukaku. On to McTominay. A chance to deliver into the box. And there's a chance for the break here. It's a really promising break. This to be level. This could be it. The effort shut out.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Oh, look at this. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Torstvedt. Going up through the gears now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Really good pass. Romelu Lukaku. Has the space to whip it in here. Teeing up the chance now. Good vision. Oh, surely. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Another good-looking attack, this. They're in total control. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kevin De Bruyne. And it's on here. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And they go again with another corner. Now here comes a change. Matias Oliveira. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They might get caught on the break here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Turning the defence around. The chance yet to appear. And that's where it ends. Well, a chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. It's back off the bar. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed. But there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? Now the chance for them to pour forward. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Scott McTominay. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, it must be here. So that will do it. A disappointing result, which...
Don't take it literally. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. Chance to shoot! Oh, an incredible block! Deflected out for a throw-in. And this is how Juventus will line up. Weston McKennie starts alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Tsimikas. Could be threatening. To put them ahead. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Weston McKennie. And they have possession again. Decent idea. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Daniel Malen. And support available. Nicely cut out. Trying to connect. Just needs to stay calm. And dealt with decisively by the keeper. Dybala. Malen with it. Chance was building. Well, no mistake from the... And an opening! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Koopmeiners. And he read it superbly. Dybala. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Boga. Delightful pass. Just straying offside. Kwadwo Kone. Oh, great attacking play. And a good intervention.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Openda. He might elect to link up Dybala. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Teun Koopmeiners. It's there for him. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Brian Cristante. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Daniel Malen. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for... And away they go again into the second half. Teun Koopmeiners. Thuram. Will it go in? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Ndika. A really good pass. Just cutting off the supply. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Good weight on that pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kefren Turam. Chance here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good distribution. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Well, no way through. Openda. Turam. Oh, nice ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Intelligent defending. Dybala. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can they open them up? And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Substitution time it is here. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Keen to take it short here. That's going to be a Roma throw. Did a good job of cutting it out. It's a neat move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Ndika. Here's Cristante. And an opening. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And taking it away. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Edon Žegrova. Showing a good reading of the game. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. McKennie. A good vision from McKennie. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive... Yes, a chance for the two. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Domenico Berardi. Oh, managing to beat him. Kone. And now with Torstved. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Orsolini. Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Able to create room here. Can he score? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Taken short. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Kone. Loriente. And a chance to whip it in here. And that's really well read.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
De Silvestri. Able to skip past his man. Chance here. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that.
Ismail Kone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Tommaso Bobega. Now with Kone. Kone. Berardi has it. Oh, good-looking run. And cut out nicely. Andrea Pinamonti. Can he play it in? Might lead to a chance. Oh, could be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Oh, yes, what a pass. Looking for a hole in the defence. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good through ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Deflected out for a throw-in. Christian Torstved. Walukiewicz. Ismail Kone. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Pinamonti. And still pressing. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, this looks useful. Throw-ins given. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
That's a nice ball. Can they do it? Tremendous interception.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
And teammates around him. Being pressed here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. De Silvestri. Bobega. Just the challenge that was required. Andrea Pinamonti. Chance to run at them. Such an ambitious run. And look at this. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Tommaso Bobega. Orsolini with it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, it might be! And there's a quality defender in action. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Keen to take it short here. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. And they will make the change now. Armand Lorienté. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Opportunity. A strong hand on the ball. And that is going to be that. Well, All week and very shortly. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today.
Trying his luck. Taking one for the team. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Brian Cristante. Chance for Dybala. That was going in. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, the danger is still there. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Lukaku. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the Partenope showing good width. Chance to finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Brian Cristante. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Has someone to play it to. Can they produce something? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Doniel Malen. And the flag has gone up, offside. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Smart defending. Lobotka. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Brilliant pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Kone. Good distribution. Opportunity. Will it go in? Well, fantastic reflex action. And danger averted. Well read. Nicely constructed. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Oh, top goalkeeping! Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not away properly. Throw in then for Napoli. Politano. And he did well to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Brian Cristante. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Politano. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. De Bruyne threading it through. Good-looking move. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Lukaku, can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Beautiful pass. And an opening! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Incisive pass from long range. Keeper was there to meet it. He's driven in the corner. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now opening things up. Dybala, that was untidy. What a magnificent pass. Can they put it away? Possibilities for them to counter. That's a good ball. And Napoli come away with it. That's a lovely ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Opportunity! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! David Neres. De Bruyne. Given away by Napoli. Brian Cristante. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Electing to shoot. Splendid block.
That really is a good block.
Through ball from De Bruyne. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Determined defending. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he get one back? Looking for the angle. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Brilliant pass. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Bologna facing Juventus.
Oh, can he finish this?
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Jeremy Boga. Now McKennie. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And it's saved and held. Time for some positive wing play now. Oh, a great chance. McKennie. McKennie trying to get them in. Coat Miners is in here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And it's a short one. And into the area it goes. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Oh, real opportunity. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good vision from Coat Miners. And that's where it ends. Pobega. Orsolini. And they need to be better on the ball than that. The chance to get something going here. All a bit chaotic, this. Riccardo Orsolini. And on to Thuram. Having a try. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And into the box it goes. And it's in to put them in front. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Juan Cabal. McKennie. Ball one, well read. Orsolini. Could get it over now. Opportunity now. Still not away here. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Punched away by the keeper. Orsolini. He's beaten his marker here, but that's good defending. Well won. Now, here's an invitation. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Takes the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. It's played in now. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief, of course. But let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Onto it. In on goal. Oh, great hands. And it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
This could be dangerous. Lloyd Kelly. Promising looking ball. And it's on now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. That's not a bad-looking ball. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Looking like they mean business here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And the attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Juventus have possession again. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
No stopping him there. Oh, what a chance! Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Thuram. Now with Cope Miners. Lois Openda. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Lorenzo De Silvestri. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And they found a way through, but the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Nicolo Casale. They're being afforded too much space here. And that has stopped any potential danger. 20 minutes left to play. It looks the right ball. And he's through here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 5-2 now as the game restarts. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's nice from Cope Miners. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Miranda. Got room to operate in here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Fearless block. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Could take things forward a notch here. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. This has to be. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. Well, please let the fun continue as this cracking game gets going again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put into the middle. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And still the chance might come. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And that is the final blast. Not the result
Take it literally. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands versus Belgium.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
The starting players for Belgium.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those...
Oh, Sue, a chance! Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois! Short corner taken. And possibilities here. Dumfries. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, you can probably see why we're... Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Onana. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, threat over for now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Noah Lang. Dumfries. And Depay on the ball. Might lead to a chance. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dumfries. It's with Daron. Attacking with vigour. And look at this! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Meunier. And now with Luka Bacchio. Gives it a go. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Trying to deliver it accurately. Promising passage, but came to nothing. There's the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. No-nonsense piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Well, what a stop that was. And he's fired over the corner. And efficient defending. Donyell Malen. And he has options available. Malen. And striking it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They favoured a short one here. Well, behind for another corner. And the short option preferred. Noah Lang. Oh, genuine chance. Well anticipated.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Sending it behind for the corner. So the corner played into the box. Oh, useful ball. And an opening. Punched away. Noah Lang. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. That's a good ball. Chance was building. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Teams back in position, second half underway. Doniel Malen. Oh, breezing past him. Luca Bacchio. Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping.
Yeah, but it's at a safe distance now.
Play on, said the referee. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Meunier. Oh, that's splendid play. De Bruyne now. Can he convert? Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, did his job defensively. Lukaku. Gustil. Oh, good-looking run. And reading it absolutely superbly. Lang. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might lead to a chance. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, mischievous! Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Ball played nicely. Excellent pass. And the chance slips away. Depay. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Charles de Ketelaere takes the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And passing it well. And a long way out here. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
And the through ball. Almost found its target. But cutting it out in the end. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, fancy footwork. Took a nick on the way through. So a corner here. Not away completely. Very quick thinking there. Quick break could be on. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitor. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany versus Morocco.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And easily intercepted. Deniz Undav. And now Amiri giving it away. Able to skip past his man. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Promising ball. And a throw-in it's going to be. Soufiane Rahimi. High quality defending. Nusayr Mazraoui. Plenty of support here. Brahim. And an opening. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Raum. From one side of the pitch to the other. Might lead to a chance. Closing down well. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Soufiane Rahimi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's a good-looking ball. Could be a chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Rahimi. And fed forwards. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Amiri. And cutting it out. And there to intervene. Oh, useful ball. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. But he's gone short with it. Undav. And perfectly positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, very effective play in possession. And blocked. Is this the moment? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, there it is. The first... So they get the second half going here. Excellent pass. So out for a throw-in. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Voltemade. Now with Wirtz. Promising looking ball. Committed defending. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Excellent vision. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Keen to take it short here. Decent position. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. That's a nice ball. Voltemade. Now with Wirtz. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Good work to regain possession. Oh, good idea. Will it open up? And a very good challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Florian Wirtz. And a disappointing pass. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Soufiane Rahimi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 15 minutes left for play. He's in behind. Perhaps now. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Lovely ball over the top. Draogo. Intercepted effortlessly. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Can he? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Wirtz. Mecha. Well, now they have possession. Now a decent position. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And there's the delivery. Terrific piece of anticipation. The final whistle has sounded. Tag. Yes, a chance for the... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Portugal, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, they know exactly what they need to do. A point or more and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll look to win this, though. No doubt we're going to see drama one way or another.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Daniel Malen. Good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Thiel. Van de Ven. On to Reinders. Mickey van de Ven. A really good pass. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Mensch. On to Silva. Fernandes. An impressive run. Will it be? Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box and swept out of there. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And safely dealt with. Now sending it in. Not completely out of trouble here. Promising position, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Mickey van de Ven. Showing a good reading of the game. Reinders. Mickey van de Ven. Lang. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Nuno Mensch. Now with Silva. High quality defending. Daniel Malen. Oh, nice ball. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mickey van de Ven. Van Dijk with it. Martin de Roon. Lang. And the chance slips away. Trying to tee it up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? João Neves. Mickey van de Ven. Van Hecke. And it's a quality pass. Could play it in. Van Hecke. Van de Ven. Now with Reinders. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. It's a neat move. And just like that, broken up. Can he find the right pass? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But quick thinking defensively. It's a promising move from Portugal. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Van Hecke. Van Dijk with it. Gustil. Noah Lang. Van de Ven. On to Reinders. Martin de Roon. Doniel Malen. Seemingly no one can stop him. Martin de Roon. How about the cross? Very quick thinking there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Could be troublesome. Noah Lang. Can he finish them off? Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even. Further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Yeah, the keeper's positioning was perfect. A phenomenal stop.
Five minutes to go. On to Weghorst. Mickey van de Ven. On to Gravenberg. Teammates available. Trincao. Rafael Leao. Can he put it away? Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? In a good position to clear it away. The final whistle. And it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. Not at all the result they were hoping for. Sum it up for us.
Yeah, just...
A friendly. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And here we are for the final game of the season, where the title... Having a try? Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Nadia Amiri. No sign of stopping yet. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Played through nicely. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Leon Goretzka. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Worth a go. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Now, this could be a chance here. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Nice ball to switch the play. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. De Catalera. Amiri. Wirtz. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Delivered into the box. And away from danger it goes. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Wirtz. Ball lost and the chance gone.
They got everything right there.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And it's given away. De Bruyne. And that's been ruled as offside. Undav. Takes the shot. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Onana. Luque Baccaio. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Goretzka. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
And that will be a throw-in now. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Lukaku. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And he's through here. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Possession lost and won. Nicely played through. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Promising looking ball. Wirtz. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Jeremy Doku. Now, this might be promising. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
It's put into the middle. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Leon Goretzka. Denis Undav. Still looking for that final pass to open it up, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. There's something on here, a chance to attack. He's in here. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And the forward progress continues. This to be level. And met by solid goalkeeping. A sub about to come on. Delivered into the box. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Holds it steady, no worries there. Kimmich. And the attack is over. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. A lovely, incisive ball. It's offside, and that will be that. 20 minutes to go. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, Belgium have really started to dictate the play over the last 15 minutes, and some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Romelu Lukaku. Doku. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. De Bruyne. A clearance that sends it out for a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Corner kick played in.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
The ball given away. Onana. Having a try. Oh, that's a great block. Nadia Amiri. Promising position, this. Promising attack, but only to a point. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Takes it on. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. Well, he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Being pressed here. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
be fooled. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Belgium, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Could play it in. The starting players for Belgium.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive...
Sorry, Sue, a chance! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Noah Lang. Oh, that's brilliant play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Onana. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Jeremy Doku. Lukaku. Magnificent defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Lukaku. Decent idea. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Van de Ven. Now with Reinders. Lukebakio. Amadou Onana. On to Lukebakio. How can he find someone at the far post? Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Lukebakio. Amadou Onana. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Noah Lang. Van Dijk with it. Reinders. Oh, this looks useful. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Charles de Ketelaere. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Good work from Belgium to win it back. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Van de Ven. Now with Reinders. Depay. Lang. And Depay on the ball. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Thiel. Depay. Donyell Malen. Oh, read it really well. Lukaku. Well, too much weight on it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Depay. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. And Depay on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. And easily intercepted. Now, who can he play it to? Can he do it? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
De Jong. And it's with Dumfries. And Belgium have it back here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. De Jong. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Amadou Onana. That's a good-looking ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Here's Meshelet. Now Meunier. Might lead to a chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Frankie de Jong. Must be! De Ketelare. Threaded through by Lukaku. Nice looking move. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Donyell Malen. Frankie de Jong. Dumfries. Oh, that's a really good run. In position. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the ruling is offside here. Well, still time for them to level it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Very effective pass. Oh, genuine chance. Must finish. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, great block. Quick counter could be on. Determined to keep moving. And covering tremendous ground here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts, what about their performance?
Well, they're bound to be gutted that they couldn't see that one out. They looked in control for parts of the game, but just couldn't hold on. And conceding so late on, they'll be looking for more next time out, I'm sure.
And it's no accident that the cameras are zooming in, as they often do, on Kevin De Bruyne.
Yeah, he played well.
As a friendly, well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Morocco facing Germany.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
They won the ball, now to keep it. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat.
And here's a chance! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! And we're back underway at 1-0. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Wirtz. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be something on from this. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Wirtz. Now with Kimmich. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Plenty of open space to explore here. Great hands, a strong header, but an even stronger save. And it's behind for a corner. Really good pass. Chance to get back in this. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Nadia Amiri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Kai Havertz. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And served through on a plate here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And they go short with the corner. Mazraoui, and it's saved and held. He read that well, stopping any danger. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Sofian Rahimi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Beautifully weighted ball. And it's not the best of clearances. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40... Back to it then, the second half begins. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Noussair Mazraoui. Now Brahim. Positive play on the front foot. And he's in now. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Brahim. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Great chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Kimmich. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. A clearance that sends it out for a corner. He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. Really good pass. We'll have a go here. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. And he's made a real difference today. And the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. This is promising, but they now need to make it count. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Brahim. Antonio Rudiger. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Rudiger. David Raum. Now with Kimmich. Oh, could be here. Here we go! What a challenge! Perfectly executed. And there's a chance for the break here. A lovely, incisive ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Just a little untidy. Setting up the chance. And it's on now. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Well, this is a superb run. Worth a go. Gets in the way superbly. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nadia Amiri. A lot of room here, it's promising. And that one is got away. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans.
Don't take it literally. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Germany versus Belgium.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Oh, big chance! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Luca Bacchio. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, potential danger. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, good-looking pass. Havertz. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Now in a more than decent position. So out for a throw-in. Read it well. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Amadou Onana. Chance to finish. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Good through ball. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Showing a good reading of the game. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Joshua Kimmich. And now Amiri. Kai Havertz. Moving the ball well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. That's what... This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Florian Wirtz. Lukaku! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to win possession back. Surely. Will it go in? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Tah. Joshua Kimmich. And possession lost by Germany. Promising pass. Not a convincing clearance. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. Well, advantage Belgium after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Let's see what happens in the second half. And a strong tackle. Kimmich. Must be. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Arthur Théat. Now Minier. Amadou Onana. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, great vision. Havertz! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, we're into the final half hour. Doku. And good anticipation. Uedraogo. Happy to shoot. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Arthur Théat. From one side of the pitch to the other. Just the challenge that was required. And playing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Doku. Trying his luck. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Raum. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Nice looking pass. And just like that, broken up. Wirtz. Pushing for the winner. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Luca Bacchio. Good through ball. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Amiri. David Raum. Florian Wirtz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a more competitive league. Will offer plenty of... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything.
Oh, they have to score here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred with it. Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Pablo Rosario. Intercepting it intelligently. Anderson Talisca. Chance to do damage, but they took care of the situation defensively. And teammates around him. Opportunity here, and there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Nicely played. Can he put it away? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Bednarek. Oh, good vision there. Well, possibilities in the centre. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Showing a good reading of the game. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Good looking ball. Top class defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. This looks interesting. Oh, to take the lead. The attack showed promise. And in range. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Good weight on that pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Terem Mofi. Pablo Rosario has it. And the ball back with Porto here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Can he put it away? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Really getting stuck in. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, it could be on for him here. Still a chance. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Nice switch of play. Moving the ball nicely. Can they get one back? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
He's in here. Oh, a superb save! Now how about the short corner? Oh, this looks useful. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And into the last 20 minutes. Terem Mofi. And quick thinking defensively. Anderson Talisca. Fred. Now a decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Anderson Talisca. Fred with it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Terem Mofi. Well anticipated. Anderson Talisca. Trying to open them up. And that is offside. Interesting pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Making a bit of headway. Genuine chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Muldur. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the... All relish as football fans. And hello to you. Be fooled. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Seko Fofana. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Flowing here. Oh, he's blocked it! Porto have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Outdoing his opponent. Can they forge ahead? What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Clean challenge. Costa. Quick ball almost all along the ground. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Stefan Leiner. Top-class defending. Good weight on that pass. Vertessen. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Seko Fofana. Released it nicely. And Salzburg come away with it. Now opening things up. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Pablo Rosario. Strong but fair tackle. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the counter-attack looks on. Trying to tee it up, and it's opening up. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Could pull one back here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Kivior. A very timely interception. Feeding it through. Could be in here. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Smart defending. And moving it forward. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. A very good tackle. And nicely over the top. High quality defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Flag raised for offside. There to win it back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Good idea. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Textbook defending inside the box. Seko Fofana. Terem Mofi. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Seko Fofana. Pablo Rosario has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, not much came of that. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be... Friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Showing good situational awareness. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very difficult game for them here.
How do they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
And they might forge ahead. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Favouring the short one. Electing to shoot. And what a close shave it was. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, this could really help the cause. And an opening! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! He might elect to link up Dybala. But nothing comes of it. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? Taking one for the team.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, it might be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And showing fine vision. Can they open things up? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Seko Fofana. Terem Mofi. And on to Costa. Or can they prize them open now? And the lead beckons. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Zaragoza. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity. Chance still there. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Terem Mofi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put it away? Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
A real opening now. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Dovbik. And now with Angelino. Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Dybala. Kone. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oh, that's a really good pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. And nicely over the top. And easily intercepted. Terem Mofi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And he has options available. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Interesting pass. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Artem Dovbyk just dropping into that deeper position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break. In position. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Angelino. And intercepting it. Doniel Malen. It's with Celik. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Very effective pass. Can he finish? Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Chance here. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Costa. Fofana with it. Zaragoza. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows for full time. Yes, a chance for the two. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he score? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fred. Incisive ball. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, great vision. And an opening. Can he do it? And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Seko Fofana. Terem Mofi. Showing a good reading of the game. And threading it through. And just like that, broken up. Matteo Guendouzi. That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Pablo Rosario. Now with Costa. Seko Fofana. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Costa. A really good pass. Pablo Rosario. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pablo Rosario. Excellent vision. That's cheeky. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Fred. This could be the equaliser. Clear deflection and a corner now.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Jakub Kivior. Alberto Costa. Flowing here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, both sides encountering. And he's through here. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
No, high quality defending. Trying to open up the defence. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And short it is. Now opening things up. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Alberto Costa. And a fine cross. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. This looks interesting. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pablo Rosario. Distributing it well. Spot on with that tackle. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Oh, managing to beat him. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Porto have given it away. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Seko Fofana. Alberto Costa. And slipped through beautifully. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
Feeding it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? It's looking promising. And taking it without any trouble at all. 5 minutes left. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Could catch them on the break. Well, disappointing end to the move. Able to skip past his man. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. The final whistle, and they've only gone and... The two coaches to try it. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
And he's through here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. From one side of the pitch to the other. Murphy. Clever defending. Promising pass. Can he find the right pass? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lovely weight. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Guendouzi. Oh, getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. And support available. Might work out. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Really nice looking pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. What a promising position that was.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Just went slightly awry for them there. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Really good ball there. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Anderson Talisca. Smart defending. Nicely timed tackle. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Fred! Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Really nice ball. Can he deliver? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Oh, good idea. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Fred. Chance to finish. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Terem Mofi. Fofana with it. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again, into the second half. Demir. Muldur. Lovely weight. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fantastic stop.
Short corner favoured. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pablo Rosario. Mofi. Looking to get involved. Fred. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
Short corner it is. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Look, there's a chance.
In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a superb save. And they will make the change now. Porto recovering possession well. Good-looking move. Could be more trouble. Guendouzi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And threading it through. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Jakub Kivior. Good ball over the top. Can they do it? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Matteo Guendouzi. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
He's in with a chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Can he get one back? Surely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And so into the final 5 minutes. Going for finesse. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, good vision. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Seko Fofana. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a And what a And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title.
Decides to shoot and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
Thiago Silva. Murphy. Pablo Rosario. And unable to keep possession. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oh, what an opportunity! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Intelligent defending. Lovely weight. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And caught by the keeper. Seko Fofana. Well, a good tackle. That's a good pass. Chance is on. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Terem Murphy. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be threatening. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag has gone up, offside. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, just listen to...
Real chance! Still not clear. Determined defending. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A really good pass. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. And a creative look about this, but they took care of the situation defensively. Could catch them on the break. Thoughtful play. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And a foul there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Schuster. Could be threatening. Must be. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Clean challenge. And passing it well. Can he put them in front? Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the through ball. Oh, big moment. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Jakub Kivior. Ball back with Salzburg now. Good-looking pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Interesting pass. Can they make something of this now? Pablo Rosario. Oh, great vision. And easily intercepted. Promising pass. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Very quick thinking there. Decent idea. Now to level it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So making the substitution now. And it's played into the centre. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They need a goal soon.
Plenty of support here. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Really well played pass. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Pushing for the winner. And he did well to cut it out. Chance here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that... For plenty. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season and the title issue will be settled. What are your expectations for today?
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
That's a good pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very difficult game for them here.
Must be. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Alberto Costa. Oh, chipping it. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nice looking move, this. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Nicely constructed. High quality defending. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that one has promise. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Distributing it well. Oh, looked rushed there. Pablo Rosario. Terem Moffi. Well, they have the ball again. Dybala. Brilliant pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Alberto Costa. Real chance. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Good situation for Dybala. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Angelino. Saragossa. Dybala. Well, he's been ruled offside. Moffi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Saragossa. This could level it. Vigorous defending. Clearance left a bit to be desired. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, genuine chance. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Doniel Malen. And he read it superbly. Dovbik. In a decent position. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
He might elect to link up, Dybala. That's a good-looking ball. Still working away. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
He's in here. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
That's a lovely ball. Can he finish? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Kivior. Pablo Rosario has it. Now what can they do from here? The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Dovbik. And he's in. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. He fancies it. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And the pass deftly cut out. He has teammates around him. Waited well. He's through. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, how about this? 4-3. And making headway, but stout defending when it mattered. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, clattered away. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Nicely weighted pass. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Jakub Kivior. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Good use of advantage. Could play it in. Could be troublesome. And taking on the shot. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And there goes the final whistle by the skin of their teeth.